Oh, sure. What up, bros? What the fuck is up? Is it Minecraft time or what, dude? Is it fucking Minecraft time? We'll hop over for some DMM chests or whatever, but I think we're gonna fuck around today. What is up, Ariel? The actual first one here. Indo is LARPing as the first one, but also welcome in, Indo. How we doing, bros? Plum? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Bear? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, dudes. Um, as always, me and Illy are making crazy progress. I'm excited to show you. What up, Rex? Welcome in, dude. Illy's still being rented. I'll have to wait. That's fine. I patiently await his return. What's Illy's going rate? And is it by hour or like can I pay the whole night in advance? I must be kind and rewind. Okay, okay. If I have to ask, I can't afford it. Fuck. Plum, is that a reference to the movie? Because that was a banger movie. Good thing I don't ask? Oh no. Be kind, rewind? Yeah. Alright. That's a reference to every blockbuster video in history? I see. I see. I never did that. I purposely fast forwarded. Um Alright, let's catch you guys up to speed, dude. Just tell you you're old and dying. I think we might be the same age. Because I think we graduated high school the same year. Um, okay, some of this is done. Oh, just one of them. All right. Here's what we're doing. You graduated high school in 11. Yeah, you're old, but not that old. Not as old as dirt. Okay. So we rearranged a couple of these things. Some of them still have to be rearranged. But we've been like just cleaning some stuff up. So this stuff I think we cleaned up yesterday. Storage is getting cleaned up. Um, Boilers got cleaned up. And right now, we're cracking into MV and we're trying to generate MV electricity, which is going to involve generating all of it using steam. We're going to make a big boiler. But to do that, we need to make capacitors. Um, Rock salt. Sylvite. Okay. I think we have a bit of that. Dude, high school and oh, 18. What the hell? Yeah, you're a turbo zoomer. Welcome in, Addy. Okay, I don't think this is Minecraft music though. Hmm. This should be more chill. Um. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of steps for this. But it does walk us there. We don't need a pyrolyzed oven because we have a bunch of coke ovens for now. Oh no. Wait, what's biomass? Saplings in a brewery. Um. We make saplings into biomass for ethanol? I think so. Saplings, yep. 40 seconds for 100 millibuckets though. That's crazy. Um. Oh, leaves though. Okay. Leaves work as well. And we could grow a bit for that. I mean, this seems kind of nice because we get fertilizer out of it, but it's not necessary. Also, methane. Okay, I mean, this seems great. Going for fermented biomass seems like we get a bunch of shit out of it. Um, that's HP. Okay, so the problem is all of these recipes are MV, but we're trying to make materials for the large steam boiler to give us the power to power our MV turbine generator. So it seems kind of circular. I feel like we can't do that. There's no other. It feels like we need a temporary MV setup to get the materials for our permanent MV setup. One amp MV. Okay. I think if we have like a very temporary, super duper temporary cable coming here into a transformer into our battery bank with batteries in it. We should be able to run MV recipes temporarily. So we don't have to do that until we're ready to make these things. Until we're ready to make ethanol from our plant shit. Until we're ready to make ethylene from ethanol. We'll probably need MV for sulfuric acid, like it said. And then make our way to like a few buckets each of these. So that we can make our official Steam MV setup somewhere else. Or like expand this out. You've killed 450 Chaos Fanatic, only 550 to pet drop rate. Okay. Are you using 2 accounts? Like, do you know how to red exit? Okay, because we're gonna be using these. I'm gonna store them now. Let's use a smart shoot for now. It's quick kills anyways. Yeah. The red X is nice because you just don't take damage. Okay, that's rechill. Well, we don't have a brewery. I mean, how bad could this be, right? Also, how much power does it need? Oh, nothing. Some voiders clocked on you earlier and kept finding you. Did you get any decent opportunities? And you're deliberately looking newbie. Yeah, Addy, I don't know how to tell you this. No, I'm sure you're doing great. I'm sure you're doing great. 2 circuits. Two tin cables. But then okay, 5 tin cables. Nice. There's a perfect amount. I love when there's a perfect amount left. 2 glass. Damn. Today has been a very expensive day of steel. I'm gonna keep making more because we keep fucking burning through it. Like, I'm personally going through an insane amount of steel. I mean, Crystal with MA1 cape. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like every time I attack the Crystal guys there, they fucking win, dude. Crystal's crazy strong. And you're on Scold, so it's fucking chill. Okay. All you need to do is camp both and keep switching to shield, and you just pick. Yeah, exactly. That's that, and a lot of the times they don't even fucking switch to the shield, dude. Like, and I just still lose. It's a crazy strong setup. And it's good practice. Um, I think we have to make bronze. Good practice for when you're a good gamer, exactly. Um, Also getting comfortable with that, like the two-way back is nice to learn at lateral. Um, but if you're in at lateral, you'll probably have the 3-tick version, so it's a bit faster. White portal win? Maybe tomorrow. Welcome in, Verb. Oh, this isn't running. Yo, Plum. I appreciate that subber. 9 months. TY, TY. Does your new badge show up? It definitely does. Wait, enchanted big boy boxers. You weren't even talking about the club, the big club. The big boy boxers. Wow. Copper spring. Is that not what this is? Small copper spring. Huh? How do you make one of these? The long rod. No, I don't have a long rod. I only have a normal size rod, dudes. Man, you hate to see it. I can use your long rod? Hell yeah, TY, man. Yeah, definitely for sharing rods. Okay, local brewery selling booze. Right? I could probably just plug this in right here. Give it one of these. A steel crate. Alright. Here, so 3 trees worth of wood, about 5 truckloads takes it out of you? Yeah, that sounds horrible. Welcome in, Yui. Okay. So now... Okay, we need... water. I think we should figure out... a more permanent water solution. Um... There's a machine that just does it. It's like an electric version of a pump. Yeah, just make a water pump. Yeah. Wait, item pipe? No, fuck off. How do you? Is it not the same as a fluid pipe? An alloy fluid pipe. Oh. I need a fluid pipe. Me. Right. One's tin and one's tin alloy. He's busting my balls. Ah. I'm an idiot. I'm actually just an idiot. Actually, generational idiot. Generational. No. That'll stay for now. Okay. I did do it. Okay. So that's just step one. That's fine though. Make sure these things are chilling. Alright. We have biomass. Should we make biochaff? Conifer resin. This is very expensive power. Could be worth. Compressor. If we just put saplings into the compressor, it makes plant balls. Okay, that might be better. Oh. And then once we have the plant balls, we just grind them. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. So one sapling becomes 100 millibuckets of biomass, or one sapling becomes does it become one plant ball? Which becomes one biochaff? Which becomes 750 millibuckets of... So this is way better. I just set up the brewery for no reason. I love this game. Actually, no, we still need the brewery for this step. Wait, is it just a mixer? Okay, no, we do need... Okay, the brewery is still needed. Okay, thank fuck. But we can do plant balls instead. Oh, right. We can do biochuff. Nice. Wait, it's only making... Is this saying it should make 2 each? With the chance of more? Hmm. even if it's making half, it's still more efficient. But I should. Uh, okay. Just for shits and giggles, remember our old donkey friend? What if we say what up to him, dude? Hey, man. What if we put this guy back to work? A song around the world? I think so. I have a Steam macerator because this Steam macerator was only making one for every two. How many did I just put in there? Oh, that was 1-to-1, right? I think, dude, I think it's unironically better in that than it is in the Steam. The Steam made it 2-to-1. That's 1-to-1, as it should be. But for some reason, I don't know. Macerator. It says 2 makes these two all the time. Oh, 0.73% chance. See, but these say chance, and then these ones are. I don't know. Maybe I got lucky on the second round. I don't know. Fluid output. We already had water stored. Right. Okay. 2-to-2 chance with a. So yes, but a lot of those the plus recipes are gated by the tier. So you'll notice byproducts from HS plus. So we have to get to this tier. And it's same with the macerator. Byproducts from HV plus, which is the same tier, this tier. So you're telling me I have to walk to this stupid fucking donkey every time? Bruh. Oh. Guess that's what we're doing. You have the high steam? Yeah, the low steam doesn't exist in this pack. If you hover over low pressure steam stuff, it says it doesn't exist. Low pressure steam macerator unobtainable. So yeah, I don't know. That's fine. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Okay, I mean that's step one. That's step one. We have biomass being made. Step 2. Okay, we'll put it into a bucket. Does it have to be that kind of bucket though? I hope not. It does. I don't even know where that kind of bucket is. I have one in here that I keep for spring water. Okay. What? I can't keep it on my tool belt if it's empty. But if it's full of spring water, it doesn't count. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Phase 2. MV Distillery. Okay. So this stuff only comes out of a fermenter. Okay, we might make a fermenter. I think we should actually. Wait, pyrolyzed oven just takes straight biochaff into fermented biomass. That's probably so worth. So we're gonna need MV chemical reactor and MV distillery. Okay. Okay. Chemical reactor and distillery. But we're also going to need one of these. Got a big noob. He's in C. Jim's clan. Right. Ah, god damn it. Did we kill him? That's hilarious though. Bro, C-Jim's gonna see the death notification and then like give him the warning. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Trying RuneScape again? 2 weeks? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I PK the best after a break. Like if you have just enough time off, I feel like you PK better. Fuck. Okay. The stream sniper in chat probably is gonna kill you. If you're talking about Verb, probably. But if you're talking about anyone else, I try to ban all the stream snipers. But yeah, if it's XDD Verb, yeah, you're cooked. Um, I think I can like use funnels over there, but okay, and then assembler. Okay. So um okay, Illy, this is gonna be really ugly at first. It's super temporary. It's omega temporary actually. Okay. Really? We have MV power. Okay, I think this is going to... Okay, well, it might scuff it, but we'll see. Okay. So now we're fully charging MV. Oh my, yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, our power generation is obviously not cutting it. So this step up in voltage, LV versus MV, one MV is basically 4 times one LV. So right now we're using this transformer into this battery buffer to build up a bunch of MV. But we're doing that by depleting the fuck out of our LV stores. But it's only temporary. It's only temporary. And this is portable. So once we build up a bit of MV, once it is charged, we can move it to somewhere slightly better. But I'm hoping we just get through the temporary stage. Now I had to make these 2 things. There's never just a temp stage with power. Ah, oh, fuck. He knows, dude. Because you try to do like the remodel while everything's going. It's fucked. And in this mod, they'll blow up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this empties in 1 minute, but this fills in 9 minutes. Oh, wait. What if we hook it up to this? Because we're not... Work paused? Wait, are we supposed to have work paused right now? Okay. We don't need... Okay, actually we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna pause. Pause that. Now what happens if we do this? Um... think... Okay. 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 Easy. Okay, now what does it look like if we try to run this? Because these are still full, but I feel like they're not going to get any charge because it's all going 100% going to that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. Did this just have the charging? Hmm. Wasn't it 10? Yeah, I thought it was like 2000 EU per second. Yeah, there it's back to 2000. Okay. That's interesting. I could do one or the other, or do both of them half speed, basically. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that for them. Okay, we got MV power. We got MV power. Okay, I feel like that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But I think it's nice to start with the battery pack. And honestly, we could make more of these. We have medium holes and a ton of battery alloy. I think it's worth. Make 4 more. I think. Copper cable. Also this shit. I don't know how to automate the input of this. It's like a funnel on this side. Can I do it with chutes? I don't know if I can. I also don't know how to. Okay, I think outputs are funnels. I don't know about inputs. Did you die? Baited someone is saying low HP because I said safer and then insta maul void breaker them. Did you kill him? That's fucked up. Yep. XDD. Very good. Very good. Oh, 07. Yo, Father Z6. Welcome, Indy. Wait, I feel like you haven't been here for a while. You want the little rundown? The tour of the town, dude? Alright. So this is our old setup, but it's very cleaned up and minimalized. Because we only really need these parts. Everything else, we have the bare bones Steam setup still. Everything else has become electricity. So part of it is spinning electricity, part of it is fuel burning. All these machines get crazy. And then our most recent thing was this, the electric blast furnace, which made this thing outdated. And it's got a bit of power under here. And then this going on right now is the next tier of power. And we're gonna use this to generate a few things that ultimately helps us build this. And this is how we're gonna generate all the steam necessary to power all of this. Kind of going in a big circle. It's gonna be great. Becoming a well-oiled machine. Yes, sir. We've got chip making up here. We've got a big ass greenhouse. Oh, time to harvest the greenhouse. We'll get to that. Haley has a little tree farm out here. It goes into a bunch of coke ovens, into syngas, also into phenol, into methane. We got these saplings. That get compressed. Am I gonna make a big train? Maybe. That'd be sick. I haven't made a big train in Create yet. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna automate that. It's funny how in depth these mods are. It's incredible, actually. It's crazy. That's probably the fun part. Oh, right. Okay. Let's go automate this fucking guy. Hey, man. Oh, obviously there's water under here. Nice. Is he... He's not going in circles, but it is working? I think. Alright, let's just save these just in case. We'll come back. Okay. Oh, we need automated input. Upgrading infrastructure always feels great. Boom. Wait, this stuff doesn't go bad, does it? Wait, do I still not have Illy? Man, this CA service better be paying out crazy. Donkey's gonna fall in that hole? Wait, is that real? I don't think he can, right? He's like not spinning around because I feel like it broke him, but it's still crushing, so I don't know. Um, yeah, our two main goals are these two things: distillery, chemical reactor. 2 circuits, 4 circuits. Let's start with 4 circuits. Because this is the annoying part. It's 3 little circuits for each big circuit. Oh no. We gotta lock in, dudes. I gotta lock the fuck in right now. Yeah. Have them run it back? What do you mean? You know, a fuck ton of copper. Um, I don't understand why 3 splashes is still gassing in 2026. It's been 14 years. Yeah. That's one of the least enjoyable parts. It's so frustrating, actually. Back to lockdown? Yeah. That is the vicious cycle of pking at the moment. At least for me. Something just immediately... Oh. Gee. Something just pisses me off, and I'm just like, well, that's it for pking for the day, you know? Fine. I love that I've just remembered this picture, by the way. Like, what are we doing here? Seems awesome. Yes, that's doing fine on charge now. Oh, and then now this is fully charged. Wait, oh no, Arcana. This is not fully charged. Get back to work. Okay, more of those vacuum tubes, but for now I think we'll have enough. Okay, so we need 3 of these big chips. Okay. Yeah. So relatively painless. Now I need 1 motor, 2 motors. Can't even post a bag of milk without it getting deleted. Yeah, that's rage bait. I'm not engaging in rage bait today. I've ascended. Good try, Yui. And he's like, no, it's definitely not rage bait, but that's part of the rage bait. Don't worry, I see through it. I see through the tricks. He's not getting me today. It just happened? No. Dude, bagged milk is rage bait. What are you talking about? Question mark. Yeah. No, I've heard the fucking psyop. I've heard. Every Canadian is like, no, I assure you, it comes in a bag. And just the same way, the British people definitely sound like that when nobody's around to hear it. I get it, dude. It's all just a big joke. It's fine. Yeah? See, Plum knows, dude. Also, same with left-handed people, dude. You're telling me left-handed people aren't sitting there using their right hand when no one's looking? Get out of here. Actually, get out of here. You're a lefty? That's LARP. Plum, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's LARP. When nobody's looking, you're definitely fucking using your right hand just like everybody else. And that's perfectly fine, dude. You don't have to be special. That's why you're so shit at the game, maybe. Gotta use your right hand. Wait. Surely you could swap your setup, no? You could put your mouse on the left? Your vape is a guy, cause I could never hit a woman. Good comms, good comms. You spent 30 years? Damn, someone fucked you up in the beginning. That's a tragedy, actually. You could have just been using the mouse in the left hand. Surely there's some people do that, right? That's not too crazy. My vape is caveman's ass because it's the first thing I'm thinking of hitting in the morning. Yeah. Well said, honestly. You'd be clicking with your middle finger. Um. Okay, sure. Are there left-handed mice? There definitely are. Surely there's a left-handed keyboard too. I hate that. But they exist. Have keys with your right hand? I mean, that's how everyone else does it, right? With our non-dominant hands, we've got our hand on the keyboard. It's impossible. Yeah, I mean, I think it's impossible now. Like you're stuck in your old ways. But surely, when we were learning the computer, if someone just let you have a left-handed setup, it would have been way better. Left-handed setups, oh, are pretty recent. Oh, oh, GG's. Okay, bronze rotor. You were done with calls in 2015? Yeah. Well, could have been a completely different timeline. Okay. Advanced chemical reactor. Oh no. I ain't make enough of these chips. Thank fuck I made too many of those. Oh my. Could have been a disaster. And I made more of those earlier. Oh my, we're just cooking. Those things, it's kind of just make extra. Like you're gonna go through them. Oh, did I just? I just threw that out the window. Now it's probably gone in the river. Man, is this it underwater? It was. Oh my. Holy, what a snipe. I would have been super sad if I lost that. Hey man, why don't you just put a bunch of those in there? Um, yeah, it'd probably be ideal. Or have shoots. Yeah, probably should do that. I kind of just like bringing like all the mats that I need for that one particular like knowing I need. I mean, I miscalculated, I guess. So I should have made 4 chips, but like going there and like making 4 chips. I don't know. Okay. Bronze rotor, bronze. We have screws. We had bronze rods. Oh, 2 bolts. Oh, I see. Oh, you already had bronze bolts? I see. Okay, noted. Steel pipe. And then 4 bronze. Okay. Okay. We have chemical reactor and a distillery, which means we ran out of water. Oh, because it's going. It should go in the brewery. Oh. Okay. Bit awkward. Brewery. Like that. Water's chilling. Biomass chilling. Okay. We're cooking. Now, ethanol. Okay. There's a world where we keep this. One of the upgrades to the electric blast furnace is MV. We might be able to like siphon this off for that. Got the Forbidden Forest iced tea quencher. Yeah, good luck. I don't know half of those words, but I believe in you. Oh wait, no, I didn't right click. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. I feel like I got more seeds. Maybe not. Have fun replanting? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Is it gonna be as simple as just one input, one output? Okay, we'll do this right. Oh, annealed comp. Pretty sure this is it. Nice. Oops. That's eating the fuck out of your power. This arc furnace? Or this? Because yeah, arc furnace is, I mean, it's like a whole amp, but I don't care. We're chilling on LV power. We're super chilling. We're generating like 3 amps and we only really use like 2 or 3 at a time. Am I able to do this? Like that is gonna work, but can I do fluid input from the side? Can I go like that? And fluid downward to adjacent tanks. Okay, I swear this is temporary. Really, I promise it's temporary. Okay. Just scuffed. So biomass goes in there. Oh, please tell me I don't need water, right? We could just like that. And then I just need to change the chip setting to a 1. Definitely don't make it to a fucking 2. Oh my. Imagine if you distilled your biomass back into water. You did like all of these steps, growing trees, crushing trees into pulp, squeezing pulp into fucking biomass. Just to and then you're combining the pulp with water, by the way. Just to distill it away again. Gonna be fucking me, man. Gonna be me. And that's why we're gonna set it to the number 1. Boom. Okay, how's this on power? Oh, it's fucking free power. Three-quarters of an amp. And we're generating... Okay, we're generating 1 amp of MV here. And it's only taking 3/4 of the amp? Okay. Ethanol. Check. What's this power doing? Super chilling. Hey, we're chilling. Seed oil goes in... I think chemical reactor. Okay. These. Reactor. Then a whiskey. Ooh. Okay, biofuel going. Biomass. Do we have anything else we forgot about? I don't think so. I think we're chugging along, honestly. Seed oil's cooking. Kind of cooking, dude. Put some of this shit away. This guy. Okay. Okay, that's phase 1. We're making ethanol. We're gonna have to react it with sulfuric acid. Wait. Biodiesel. Okay. We're close to being... Okay. Once we don't have to burn biodiesel for fuel, we can use biodiesel for the raw mats for like what we're doing for ethylene. But because we burn it for fuel, we're gonna go a different route. What the hell? Okay. Basic brewery is almost out of water. Oh my, I keep doing it. Okay, big. Okay, we're doing this shitty loop. The saplings get taken to the compressor. The compressed saplings gets taken to this fucking guy. So, this fucking guy gives us this shit. This shit comes back here into the brewery and makes fucking slime. Boom. And then slime goes over here. Kinda cooking, dude. Okay, okay. Step 2, sulfuric acid. Okay, so thoughts, right? Why not put a compressor and tree farm by the donkey? I feel like that requires way more infrastructure. Like getting this compressor, this steam over here. You would pipe steam? I don't know. Also, yeah, it needs to be slightly automated, but I think the thing is this setup is temporary until we have like this setup is just to get us the small materials to make this shit as little as possible to make this one block, just these capacitors. I only need a couple of them. to make, and then I have the rest of this ready to go. This boiler is gonna get us all the power that we need to then like actually automate these steps, and then we'll probably put something in place. But for now, we really don't need that much. Like this load of saplings that I just put in, wherever it is, we barely even needed like we probably didn't even need any of this. Like we're probably good with however much we've already gone wherever this biomass is. But eventually and very soon we will need to like have this ethanol automated. In this recipe. Acidic, handle with care. Okay, there was something that told us about. Many fluid pipes will not be able to transport them safely. Okay, so lots of gold pipes. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, does that mean we can make gold drums? Nice. It holds half as much, but can handle acids. Okay. Damn, these gold bars are raw stick forever. What the hell? Okay. Uh, this one? Hydrogen sulfide? Coal tar, maybe? Hydrogen and sulfur dust? Okay. Methane and oxygen? I think this is what I have to do. Oh, wait, no, this is better. Oh, HV though. Fuck. Okay. LV. Okay. Chemical reactor, methane and oxygen, 1 to 1. So okay, so this is slowly making methane still. So I can pull from this. Illy, is this true? Can I pull from this? Oh. How am I gonna get it over there? Fuck. I probably have to attend to this stuff. Seed oil. Biomass. Output. Ethanol. Oh, carbon dust. Okay. Yeah, what should make? Hmm, we're gonna have to upgrade the outputs of a few things. And probably inputs. I'm gonna. Oh. And all the pipes. Oh, fuck. Water. Yeah, I knew we should have automated water. Kind of cooked now. Done with seed oil? Yeah, I think we are. That was pretty fast. Good. Okay. Right now, we have to upgrade this output to gold. Wait, not that output. Wait, is this a MV recipe? I don't think it is. Fuck, what was the recipe? Was it? It was like methane and oxygen. No? Here, methane, oxygen. It's an LV recipe. So yeah, we do. Output an acid. Wait, it's not gonna output an acid. It's outputting hydrogen. Man, but it's gonna output two gases. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, we definitely just need a constant pump of water, I think. Okay. So water goes in. Methane goes in. Uh, 1-to-1 oxygen. Okay, fine. Take the water back. We'll put it in the fucking brewery, dude. Okay. Alright, we're still on that, right? Alright. So now, go get a tank of oxygen. Plug that in. Now, chemical reactor. Set the chip to 1. Boom. Okay. And then, how does the output work? Oh, 2-to-1. Alright. Oh, is it not connected up top? Oh, it's not. Alright. Why though? Okay. Okay, I mean, that's pretty chill. So now we take hydrogen gas in a chemical reactor. Is this how we get sulfuric? Oh, hydrogen sulfide. Right. There was some sulfur situation. Sulfur and hydrogen gas in a chemical reactor. Two makes one. And then 1-to-1 sulfuric. So we're gonna need 2 barrels of hydrogen gas. So we can make 1 barrel sulfuric. Okay. Ilya, I think we're making good progress here on this like polymer situation. And we're definitely gonna make more permanent versions of these. We gotta cook a little bit. Biomass goes there. Probably out of water though, right? Oh, he's out of the plant shit. Say what up to this fucking guy. What's up? That's the last bit of biomass I think we'll make. How are we doing on ethanol under here? Well, we're full on ethanol. Okay. So what's the deal with ethanol? Sulfuric acid, ethylene. Reactor. Did I miss it? Here. 1-to-1. Okay, so we already have enough ethanol. Okay, so we already have. Oh, okay. I didn't need to do more of the biomass shit. That's fine. Here we have 1 full container of hydrogen. Get a second one. And we'll have 1 full tank of formaldehyde. Oh, that's handy as fuck. This byproduct, so I'm mostly doing this shit for hydrogen gas, but this byproduct formaldehyde is actually super useful to make our circuits. Like our circuits get printed on phenolic circuit board. So, oh, just a byproduct of this process is gonna be a whole fucking drum of formaldehyde. That's super nice. Or steel rods. Did I not make enough steel plates? You know, I swear, some of these recipes go on without me putting them here. What's with that? Is there like a hotkey that I'm hitting? Go where? Up here in this like top left area. So I'm using this top left area. I can like click and drag recipes over here to keep them, you know, like the things that I'm working on and the things that I use often. So like these steel crates, I just have them here. The hotkey is A. Oh my, that's crazy. IZ. Okay, that's a horrible hotkey. And that perfectly explains it. UI Arial. Yeah, you were right. You were super right. One ticked it. Okay, also we're gonna figure out a super tank of water, I think. We have to. We just have to. I like this though. We're kinda cooking. Oh, another barrel of ethanol? Oh wow, we're making a lot of ethanol. Alright, we're making good progress. We're making good progress though. Hydrogen, how we doing? Almost done. It's done. Hydrogen done. Formaldehyde. We have formaldehyde pile over here. Boom. Big formaldehyde stockpile now. Okay, now hydrogen sulfide. We're gonna put a bunch of sulfur. One stack is gonna get us through. But this fluid output is gonna have to be gold. We're gonna need more of these. Oh man. Stack of sulfur, which would be, oh, it's probably here. Boom, stack of sulfur. Does it need a chip? No. Did I not? Okay. Boom. So now, I hate that. It like this mod pack replaces, like if you run out of something here, like a steel drum, it replaces it. But I fill up a steel drum and then go to use that slot, but then it uses an empty steel drum because it like swaps the slot. It's annoying as fuck. Hydrogen sulfide. Wait. Fuck. This didn't need to be in gold at all. Okay, it's fine. Okay. And nearly done with this. And this next step needs gold. Okay, hydrogen sulfide. So now the output is going to be sulfuric acid. I need all of these filled with oxygen. This is 1 to 4. Water? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 please. Sulfur dioxide. Tip number 2. Oh, it's such a kick in the balls, bro. I had this shit perfectly mathed out. Oh no. Now it's not perfectly mathed out, dude. What can you do, man? Sulfur dioxide? Can we do anything with this? Could reverse it, but I don't care enough. What's this used for? Sulfur trioxide, sulfuric acid. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's all pretty interchangeable. But rip. Okay, now we turn it on and it makes sulfuric acid. Bit of a disaster. Boom. Okay. Now we're one step away. Ethanol becomes ethylene and reacts with sulfuric acid. So while we're getting sulfuric acid, let's figure out this shit. Ethanol becomes ethylene. MV. And it's just 1 to 1. Oh, so we just had to wait for sulfuric acid. For ethylene. Okay. Also, can we use this for anything? Random shit. Okay. I'm gonna need a gold drum. Oh, to transport. Also, guess the acid can go on top. I'm gonna need pipe for the other one. But we're gonna just make a good habit of making gold pipes now. We don't have to really worry about it. Okay, it's 1-to-1. There's no chip. It's just MV power. What do we do with diluted sulfuric? Oh, this is sick. We get a bit of sulfuric back. Wait, is that not sick as hell? We get a whole bucket of diluted sulfuric back. Which we can get 2/3 of a bucket of sulfuric back. That's not the worst at all. Do a little recycling, dude. So we gotta set up the chemical reactor over here. Oh. This has 2 outputs. Both have to be gold. And then we need another input. Okay. I hate that it's here. Don't tell Illy. Right. I gotta do that every time. I actually just did it again. Okay. Oh, it needs one of these. Hey, yo, quick question. Yo, Mira RL, welcome in, dude. Drum versus Super Tank. Super Tank is so good. So we have a couple of them. They're so good. It's 4 million buckets right here. Oh, 4 million mil buckets, I guess. 4,000 buckets in one block. And the only reason I haven't made more for some of these like semi-permanent things is because I am lazy and they're kind of really expensive. Um, but no, they're amazing. They're amazing. They're a part of. So this is a perfect use of them. Uh, where the output of like a big automation chain and like several of the middle parts of it, or like the inputs from like the outputs from a farm. These are outputs as well. Super tanks are amazing. But yeah, I don't know. These definitely should be super tanks, or at least some of them. Right now, we are getting to the end of an insane process. We're about to start. We could go like this. And then this should. Oh, the null's not going. Oh, because the other one I have to tap. Food output. Boom. And now. Okay. This has been a long time coming. We just had to do multiple of these liquid steps. Before that, we set up our little MV power over here. And now. Wait, this is just ethylene though. This is almost cool. We're almost to our first polymer. Um, think I need to get another quad pipe. I guess I try to think of the outputs as individual, but it's like one fluid output side that you have to deal with multiple outputs. You have to make a quad pipe that splits into both of the sides, or both of the tanks. Still learning? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's constantly learning. I'm very new to this. I'm kind of just newish to Minecraft itself. Like I've only played Minecraft through um like mods and kind of like heavy mods like this. So I'm still very newbie, but it's a good time. Oh, okay, pipe goes away. Goes away. Okay, so quad pipe. Connect. And now connect that. Connect that. Now fluid. Like that. They both have ethylene. Okay. Both outputs working. Yo, Fida. Welcome in, dude. Oh wait, you've never made a drum, but you've seen lots of people making you consider them. I mean, the drums themselves are amazing. The drums are so nice. Like that's how I transport. If I need to like take fluids from my spots, um, like pipes are great, but drums come in handy for just sort of like the small things, I guess. And then setting up like at least sort of like this isn't automated, but it at least like drains. Got somewhere to go. Okay, I mean this is cooking. It drains slightly faster than we generate power, but that's fine. Better returns than air. Okay. Okay. Oxygen and ethylene. I see. Okay. I mean that's free. Okay, so part of the nice parts about super tanks, we've just had this thing going, just a basic gas collector into a basic centrifuge that we never touch. Like we have a different centrifuge if we want to use it, but this just always centrifuges air into nitrogen and oxygen. Oh, this tank. Nice. Fluid voiding. Okay. Turning on fluid voiding means any excess will get deleted. So this machine will still cycle and then eventually fill up this one, which fills up slower. That's kind of nice. And then this. Okay, yeah, we're doing it very manually. Okay, and then this is just slow. But we're gonna have to wait for this to finish. We're gonna have to process everything all the way once through because we need this machine again. And I'm not making another one. So we just chill. Oh my, it's still crushing. Honestly, this has been a pretty good source of... We've been crushing saplings. Or, yeah, compressing saplings to then crush them. And then distilling them. To make the ethanol. Or, I guess to make the biomass to distill into the ethanol. That's been wild. And then... Okay, we can use an LV distillery. Turn this back into sulfuric acid. That's really nice. But... Might put another one. Okay, wait. It's gonna be kind of cool. We should separate. So you have to use gold for acidic things because the steel will melt. And it'd be cool to have like one whole set of machines. That's all. It's all gold, you know. And you just know that's the acid corner or whatever. That was my gold tank though. I'll make more. I'll make even another one. How am I? Not too bad. Not too bad. Honestly, I fully intended to hop over for DMM shit. But I kind of just lost track of shit. I'm not gonna lie. We've been sucked in. We've been sucked in. This mod pack's got us by the fucking balls, man. Hope you're doing well though. Uh, my bad, my bad. We actually made a crazy step up today. Oh. So within the last like day or two, we had the materials to make all this shit, or like to start, you know, the processes to make all this shit. But in the last day, and especially today, we started to really put it together. So under here is sort of like the end result. We have MV power, and the MV power is powering these MV machines. So then we're having MV recipes. So we have teched up crazy. This ethylene is about to make polyethylene, which is going to allow us to make capacitors. We have to figure out liquid silicone rubber. That's round two. That's round two. Wait. How do we do that? Wait, help. Okay, liquid polyethylene and polyvinyl chloride. Am I missing something? Chemical reactor. Ethylene. Oh, LV. Wait, let's go. It's not the worst. I'm pretty sure we have salt. We have sulfuric acid. We can make hydrochloric acid. Okay. I see. So if this is easier to make than this. Hmm. Hydrochloric acid is chill. We have methane. And if we make more hydrochloric acid, we get chlorine gas. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's a whole ass mission. Okay, and then we're done with this. Okay. Phenol, sulfuric acid, chilling. Okay, yeah, we just gotta wait for this to cook. And then we run it through again. Ethylene goes through once more. And then we're halfway there. Holy fuck. This mod back. Now on complexity will increase. Oh, sick. Polyethylene sheet. Okay. We're going to need it. This whole thing that I just did needs to be automatic. Like an actual machine dedicated, a whole little zone dedicated. But while we wait for that, I think some of this shit. I see. Good. Make sure all this is empty. Oh wait, I was just on. I can distill that here. That's kind of nice. That means I have to upgrade these. Oh wait, distill. Just kidding. That's why I set this up. Yeah, and the setup that I just talked about being like a standalone setup is definitely gonna have a standalone this guy. Because we could have that output feed right back into this tank. And that's kind of sick. I think we're gonna have to make bread soon. Oh no, like now. Not bread. Fine, it's not that bad. Wait. Should we make the make this? Kind of like being a humble chef. Okay, so okay. Humble baker. Wait. See. Damn, one of these days I'll remember which one is which. Okay, this is almost done. Oh. Anytime there's two outputs, there needs to be some sort of filter situation. We did the filter here for these two. But I feel like that only really works when it's like a permanent setup. I don't know. What the fuck are those gold barrels? So, we are making acidic liquids now. So our steel barrels would melt. Also, Illy, I am omega cooking. I am omega cooking. We have, yeah, gold. Yes, exactly. We have been making a ton of ethylene, and then once we get like one cycle through, so like all this sulfuric acid becomes ethylene, then ethylene goes back through this, becomes polyethylene, and then we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We had to do this whole thing again, but with a different material. And then we can make this. So we're gonna have liquid polyethylene, and then the next thing we have to do is PVC, and then we'll make this recipe down here. Nearly to HV. So it's weird because it's like HV will be accessible but not sustainable. The same way MV was like yesterday or like today. But we will be able to make some stainless steel. And so it's like a branch. It's like halfway through MV you get pieces of HV, but there's still MV to be done. Because it says like you can make the HV whole, but if you haven't unlocked the circuit, we should do that. So there's like a whole different path. We're just basically going to, I'm going down like one path, I guess. Because this path, the polymer path, unlocks the things I need for this. This is all done. Every piece of this is done except for this block, which is this. And then even like this is done. These or whatever, and it's just these. So I'm just working on these, and then I can make the large boiler, and then we have enough steam to power MV and LV super comfortably, and I think we can power the beginning of our HV. Maybe just not all at the same time, but definitely a bunch with battery buffers charging up. We can last a while. Speaking of battery buffers, I've gone crazy with them. We've had a lot of lithium to fill the batteries with, so it makes the best batteries, so it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, also gold pipes too, working with this. So I think we should have setups where we use acids and then setups where we don't. I don't know. Also, because we're going to need these sheets. Okay, look at this hole. The machine hole. Stainless steel plate and polyethylene sheet. We're gonna need a fuck ton of these sheets. So I think we're gonna want its own thing. Like a standalone. The whole thing that I just did to make it, we want it to be standing alone. Chemical reactor, the distill those down here. Oh, it's on this side. Distill, this distill to recycle some of the output into sulfuric acid because you get diluted that you can distill back into some of it. All of that should be contained. Also, even the chemical reactor to start it, the inputs. I don't know. We're gonna have to automate a lot of it, or at least like bulk, like semi-automate. Um, but we are cooking, dude. We are cooking. Also, we made a ton of ethanol. Um, okay, nearly perfect. Oh, what was that? Hey, man. What do you mean? What the? Billy, what was? Why did he just? Why is there a guy here? I don't like that. Just a humble employee. I forgot about the bread. It's dead. Oh, it's not. Oh wait. Um. Yeah, I think this process makes better food, but I think I liked the soups more. I think I liked making soup more. Wait, what a scam! It ate the logs, but it didn't cook the food. Okay. I guess don't sleep during a process? I don't know. I thought it was gonna be a cheat code. Okay, so all this is good. Biomass. That's probably really expensive though, right? Oh my. Oh wait. 46 minutes? Oh no, we're chill. It is expensive though. Oh, ethylene is full. Okay. Takes a bit to manage, but it's fine. Water. Okay, we need to figure out a permanent water solution, dude. I filled this up so many times. Hate it. Also, I'm gonna be really sad when this bismuth bronze wrench dies, dude. I've nearly used the full wrench from like a week ago. I don't know, longer than that, honestly. Like, do you remember when bismuth bronze was the coolest shit? The bread, the bread. I always forget about the bread. Yeah. I might have gone overkill on the dough. We have a ton of dough. We have a ton of dough. Did break into this a little bit, this methane. But it was worth. Also, we have a ton of formaldehyde for all our phenolic resin. And now it's just a byproduct of everything that I've done so far. Just a whole barrel of it, kind of decent. Um, Fortunately, we kind of do just have to wait for that to process. Because the ethylene has to go back through this. So we could try to do something else while we wait. Is there like a small task we can accomplish? We have so many ores. Valley made it onto a Clipper channel? Is it from the PK, like the PvP boot camp? I hope it is, dude. That's awesome. Love Wessie if he was a worm. I see. And then a plunger and Shrek ears. Huh, wait. I don't really understand how those two things go together, but I'll trust the process. Good. Did I? Ilya, is this copper? Should it be processed? If you didn't want that processed, I don't know. Surely. Okay. I'm gonna try to only make one full barrel of ethylene. And then we'll save the rest of the inputs. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should just send all of it. Okay, and at least we're through all the saplings. And this guy's, he's working on it. But I'm not gonna process that shit yet. Also, there's gonna be a ton of saplings here. Oh my. Okay, well, that's honestly really good. That's really, really good. Because we basically have infinite of that shit then. We have actually infinite. Ethanol. And a lot of these components were pretty easy, especially to automate maybe. Like, dude, this setup? Okay, alright. Is there a world where we take these saplings and right here, like compress them and grind them? We'd have to make a whole nother steam setup though. I don't know. Okay, and yeah, we're big chilling on power. Okay, fine. I'll set up a super tank for water, dude. Hermetic casing. Ugh. This has gotta be done. This has gotta be done. There's no way we could ever do this mod pack without making an infinite water solution. Yeah, just make a sink. I don't know. Like, do you mean an actual sink? Or was this missing? Vacuum tube. Oh, this is chill. Liquid red alloy? That's what's in here, right? Liquid red alloy. Annealed copper. Okay. Was making food, all the copper can be processed? Okay, you need copper, but you were... Okay, that's fine. Well, I got you. Um... Yeah, I'm just keeping things moving along. So it's 2 of these per... I don't know if you saw me realize that this makes saplings way, way, way faster than we can process them. So the saplings have to get compressed and then ground up and then distilled or brewed into biomass and then distilled. But and then that's ethanol. But that process could be possibly automated out there where the saplings are collected and we could have infinite ethanol. Possibly worth. Possibly worth. Especially because I used some of that methane to make some of this. I don't know exactly what. I've been making a bunch of different shit from a bunch of different shit, so I don't exactly remember what went into where, but I definitely used some of that methane out there. Maybe it was for hydrochloric acid. Yeah, it was this. I mean, formaldehyde and hydrogen gas, which became something. So that could definitely be potential automation. Um, But right now, I'm making a super tank so we have infinite water. Okay. Turkey. Tumbler. Oh, not annealed. Oh wait, vacuum tube. Wait, was it annealed? What the hell? Oh, annealed is way better. Right. Well, I accidentally just made the better recipe. Okay. Annealed is better? Yeah, terraform this. What up, Rob? Welcome in, dude. Oh, wait. All the shit's in here. All we have to do. Go like that. Oh, yeah. Deadman mode? You got yourself a harm smite? Yeah. What up, Larry? Okay. One of these pumps. I think 30 arrows is enough for a PK. Do you have a quiver? Or like a backpack? No? Then probably not. Unless your guy's asleep at the wheel. So maybe. Dude, what's with all these fuck ass crows? Don't they have somewhere better to be? I think they're always lurking around, dude. They're shaming me for putting plastic into the water? Yeah, honestly, I deserve to be shamed. What percent? Probably 69. Oh. I see. Yeah, belt not saw. Yeah. We're learning, we're learning. Also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh. Fine. That's why you've been leaving things in crates? Yeah, I know. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah. In cable? Thank fuck. Nice. I made my first super tank. Holy fuck, those are expensive. Okay. I had to make another one of these things. I hate these motors, dude. Okay. We've been gaming for 4 hours. I'm just gonna get up, refill the water, take it off. Maybe we do white egg hand exercises. What do you think? Yeah, refill the water. Maybe we can go take a piss. I encourage everyone to go take a lap. I'll be back in 2 minutes, possibly 3 minutes, and we'll keep the party going. All right, all this shit's good. All this shit's good. This is good. Nice. All right, we're chilling. All right, I'll be back. Yo, 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 yo. Here we got in 33 multi, and he's in stank. I'm not able to respond. Pretty sure that my main is naked and afraid. Using Atlatl or both in LMS is just troll. It's a lot harder. Because that two-handed swap goes everywhere. You have to be like really on it. And it just makes it, yeah, it's just like complicated for no reason. Also, I feel like in LMS there's a lot of melee. The halberd is going crazy if you ever get hit when you're holding your bow. Okay, so this machine can be outside. We need to somehow power it while also having accessible water. Then doing it in such a way that we can pump water out. Do you think the super tank can touch water? Can it touch water? Like will it explode? It will explode? Okay. Oh, it won't explode. Oh, it can touch water. Oh, right, of course. Okay. Uh, okay, then I think if it's think about cable one down. These are gonna be water. This is gonna be the machine. Where's all the coke gone? Um, It's just been used. Bunch of steel. Powering this stuff. Not constantly feed bronze boiler. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Maybe we just feed it like, you know, a small stack at a time whenever we need to like work on it. Okay. I need 3 tin rotors. Uh, okay, ethylene's done. Sulfuric acid. Yeah. So now everything's clear. Everything's clear. This is clear. Now we have to turn ethylene and oxygen into polyethylene. That's chill as fuck. I hate that. Okay. 1 of oxygen. Okay. And it's just 1 to 1. Oh, it's not 1 to 1. It's gonna take a ton of oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Meanwhile, two zero claw specs on robes. Yeah, that's the pking I know and love. unscrew. We need to make a motor. What are you making? Uh, okay. So okay. Seawater. Whoa, wait. Bro. Illy. Oh my, we've been. Oh. this whole time. We could have had infinite seawater. It's actually crazy useful. Voltage tier too low. HV. Oh. Okay. Makes me a little bit uncomfortable to have the water there. Oh. Well, could have been a disaster, but it wasn't. And then now, just attack the guy in full bandos. Yeah, I mean, you do kind of have to check. That is kind of the rules. Yeah. Change directions. Hmm. Dino's a LMS? Oh shit. Why is this not working? Okay. I don't know why that worked, but it didn't work before, but who cares? We have infinite water. Um, if we need more of those, I'll set those out. But that'll be nice. Um, I need to put a chip. Oxygen, ethylene. Oh, chip number 1. What was the rest time? No worries. It's always a chip, dude. Hey. Oh, we're definitely cooking. Hmm. I don't like having extra steel plates because I feel like I try to get the right amount of whatever I'm making. So having extra kind of makes me comfortable. Okay. Our next step. Is making PVC. Okay, we're gonna keep some of the ethyl. One bucket. One bucket. Okay, and then we get a little bit more than 1 to 1. Okay, that's chill. Then I'll probably make a little bit more polyethylene, and this is gonna be for PVC. So then we have oxygen. It's gonna take a ton of oxygen, actually. Dude, I'm so glad this is set up. Dude, Illy. If we didn't have all this oxygen, this step would be so sad. We'd be so sad right now. But this tank has actually changed the game. And then we added fluid voiding, so now this is gonna actually fill up. Cooking for sure. We made this earlier, didn't we? Oh, that's HV. Wait, what did we use earlier? Okay, okay. No chloride. We do rock salt? I don't. Silvite? We have that cooking? I don't know if we do. Oh, we crush them. Oh, here. Three, six, 220. Not to miss a day. Welcome in, beast. Welcome in. Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking today. This humble little setup. It may not look like much, dude. But this is MV power. Wow. And then these are MV machines. We're doing MV recipes. Ethylene. Oh, we need more oxygen. Pretty sure. Yeah. Boom. So we have been. Okay, MV power and MV recipes means we've been cooking with like. Okay, we did like several steps of liquids, of multiple liquids combining multiple times in multiple different machines to eventually end up with liquid polyethylene. Actually insane. And then now we're about to do a whole bunch of other complicated things in order to get a different polymer. But we're cooking for sure. Has science gone too far? Possibly, dude. Possibly. Today we were introduced to acidic materials. So we've been dealing with like sulfuric acid out here. And so the reason there's gold pipes and gold drums is so that they don't melt. The steel would corrode. So we had to upgrade a bit of the infrastructure. Been an adventure. We just started to get infinite water. Pretty chill. Um Now we're just kind of working backwards. We just had to figure out hydrochloric acid, which I think we're gonna go the rock salt route. which recipe will go for that, but I think it's gonna be one of those two recipes. Wait, okay. What happens if I do this? Set as default recipe. Oh, the default recipe for this. Interesting. That's not really what I want. Falls and heavy dagger, two worst spec weapons in the game as long as they're in my hands. Dude, I feel that. But then I fight 362 holding an abyssal dagger. And it's like I have negative flat armor. So I don't really know. HV. Wait, surely this is not HV, right? Yeah, these are LV. Oh, this is MV. Hmm. This one's cheaper just because it doesn't have sulfuric acid. But damn, large chemical reactor. Wait, would this be sick? Dagger to 72 into 60 something yesterday, kind of sweet. Okay. Was that you were just like queuing up 305 or something? Uh, been sending 304, 305 when you want a PK. That's cool. I was I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did a couple times that I went. It always seems so like daunting or far away, but I don't think it's that far away. Like I'm gonna lose most of the fights, but we can still fight. That's sick. Um, I think I'm gonna do that recipe because it's cheaper. Um, but that's in the chemical reactor, so we're still waiting. Damn, it goes through so much oxygen. It's almost 10 to 1. It drains crazy fast. Splashed 3 times on a guy in full armor, scorching bow, and got gapped. GG's. I mean, full armor's tanky. The Birdman flew away, dude. Alright, we have to let this process a little bit. But that's fine, because that's going at the same time this is going. And this is... Oh, this is pretty fast. Yeah, biomass. This will deal with... Alright, we're kind of chilling right now. This goes through crazy fast. Been fun getting to put Bell on all the people who've been there for years and budget sets and used to beat me up. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Nah, you are disgustingly good. But honestly, dude, no disrespect to the budget dudes. Those guys are fucking. They're all actually solid. They're all actually solid, and no one cares about dying. So it's just like, I don't know. I still don't feel like I bring enough brews though. I don't know how to do that. And brew, yeah. Feels like that's the minimum. Okay, this is filling up. Okay. So that's going for the next step. Polyethylene. We can just grab a fresh tank. Boom. Full tank of polyethylene. That's sick. That's gonna hopefully last a long time. And now we're on round 2. Which we have to wait for rock salt. This is being rock salt and water in here. Damn. Okay. Right. Okay. Now both of those are gonna be water. I was going to add an item input. This has to be a chute though, right? Can you item pipe out of a crate? I feel like it wasn't working. Add the DDS? Oh no. Wait. The DDS goes crazy on piers. Yeah. Now we just need to wait. For a little bit of this to process. So rock salt would go up here. Get a couple drums of water. Okay. Oh, that's pretty fast. Uh, can I just put this into... Yeah, the solidifier. I'm just gonna make it into sheets. Okay. Eight mil buckets, we'll get rid of. Boom. That's actually big. Does that get us... Nah, just liquid polyethylene. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be useful for other shit. Like the HP casings. Yeah, these. Be big. Yeah, rate limited hard by this. I should have had this going. I had the first step going. I crushed it, but I didn't take it through. So that's a rip. That's a rip. I tossed that up like, I don't know, a little while ago to 30 minutes, an hour ago. I don't know. Because I saw the hydrochloric acid recipe. We knew it was coming. It's fine. What can we do to kill time? Oh shit. Is that cheaper than steel? Oh, it makes 8 though. Yeah, that's probably way better. Wait, actually? How much of this? Oh, we won't be impatient. Let's keep it going. I was gonna say, do we need too much of that? Potassium hydroxide. Um. Okay. Hydrochloric acid is 1 to 1. I mean, we could be impatient. Gotta eat. $21 buckets. We're gonna get a bit more than that. Oh, and then we shouldn't make. Okay, okay. I see. Wait, hold on. It's 1 to 1, so we shouldn't make more than 28. And we're at 21 right now, 22. Okay, we might be done after. Not. Alright, slightly more. We need slightly more. And then we'll start making PVC. Okay, that was less bad than the first time, I think. Sometimes it empties, sometimes it fills, sometimes it's based on if it has liquid in it. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Insufficient inputs. Oh, because it's 2 rock salt. You turn that into rock salt. Oh. Okay. I feel like a few recipes had chlorine gas, but we have a lot of salt. Maybe that's worth doing. Alright, and then surely this is enough. That's enough there. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we take hydrochloric acid, ethylene, and oxygen on chip number 3. Okay. So hydrochloric acid. Ethylene. And okay. Cooking dudes. Yeah, unfortunately we have to have a third input. Um this is the least temporary setup of all time. I wanted this to be temporary, but turning less temporary. Okay. 3 fluid inputs and a solid input. Dude, this is a fucked up uh chemical reactor. We also have multiple outputs. We probably need a solid output potentially. I don't know. Yeah, this is fucked up. Okay. Other than that, I think we're chilling on stuff, right? The any excess of the rock salt we don't really need right now. And that's it. That's the all of the ethylene, right? We're chilling. Alright. I'm gonna store it. Even though it's not a lot. Probably worth storing, right? So I wish whenever your barrel like it filled or emptied, I wish there was some indication on the screen. Is there some indication on the screen of like how filled my barrel is? I don't think there is. You have to like constantly check it? I don't know. Okay. Okay. This stuff all good. Now oxygen and this shit. On chip number 1. Fuck. I really gotta set the chip first every time. Because if that was a bad recipe, I would be really sad. It's happening though. Okay. That means we can do this. Oh, should have made though. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, let's go. No. If that number was 12, we were gonna be pogging out. But that number is 11, which means there's another step. Oh no. That's tragic. Okay. We're nearly there. I mean, surface speed seems kind of chill. Annealed, some sort of. Okay. Oh, sick. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna just make a fuck ton of those. Alright, this is chugging along, dude. Yeah. There. This is enough. Alright, we're cooking. We just need one of the. Oh. Making 4 chips. Okay, I haven't memorized this one, so I'm pulling it up. Um, oh, damn! Wait, are we out of silver? Oh no. Well, that would be awesome. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks. We need silver wires. Oh, silver dust. We just got bailed out. We just got bailed out. We just got turbo bailed out. So oh, gonna take like the whole stack. I mean, I guess maybe not. Just 12. We can get by. We don't have to make the whole thing. Okay. We make these chips. We have Okay, yeah, I mean, we're nearly there, dudes. We're nearly there. Oh, that's why I had the other stack of copper wire. Craftman mode? Yo, Bone. Dude, Bone, we've been going crazy with it. Oh, fuck. It's so... It's so much worse not having this just going. I'm gonna go find us enough coal to turn into coke. So we just have this going all the time, dude. The quality of life. We're industry? Oh, we're past that, dude. We got electricity going. We have multiple tiers of electricity, actually. This is low voltage. All this shit. But then this stuff is the start of high voltage, or sorry, medium voltage. We've been making insane, bro. No, actually today we went from like multiple, all these different jumps were so many steps to combine all these like liquids and shit. I don't know. It was crazy, but now we're here at liquid PVC. Oh, we need more oxygen. Good call. Good call. And we're oh my no my screwdriver. Okay, so this is finishing up, and then that, and so we basically made two polymers today, and both of those are gonna be used to make this thing. Just one block that are needed. So right now I'm making the chips for that. As that finishes up. No way, we got a wrench. Okay, buddy. Um. I think I need one more. Pretty sick, dude. Nah, it's really fun. I've been enjoying this mod pack. Me and Illy been going crazy. Also here, I'll show you over here. We got a little greenhouse situation. And then Illy has a little tree farm going. Into a bunch of coke ovens, making a bunch of shit, some methane, some phenol, some syngas. Um this is, we can collect latex automatically into pipes. But we have to like finish the automation of the processing over there. That's sort of the vision. Um Up here, this is how we make our chips. Oh yeah. I think it's kind of funny that these like fucking hand things make these delicate circuits, but it works. Okay. We just need to make... Okay, not this one. We need to make this one. And we're going to do aluminum foil, liquid, and thin PVC sheet. Okay. I think we're set up for that. So if I take PVC and I put it in the fluid solidifier. Boom. Okay. And then we roll that into sheet. Okay. Rolled into sheets. Now aluminum foil. I don't need too many of them. Okay. So now, large steel boiler. Okay, assembler. Oh my. Ah, might crash out. We don't have the power level. Does that mean we have to do these? Thin polyethylene sheets. We have to make liquid silicone rubber. Okay. Okay. Chlorine. We're probably gonna have to clear this. PVC. Okay. Liquid silicone rubber. Chemical reactor MV. Methane, chlorine. Alright, all this shit we could just transfer over. Silicone dust. Program circuit 2. Okay, do the circuit first. Program circuit 2. Silicone dust. Chlorine gas. It's mostly chlorine. We're never moving this setup. It's fucking stuck. Okay. Wait. Silicone dust. Wait, we didn't put it in. Okay, it's working. Chemical reactor at LV with sulfur dust. Diluted hydrochloric acid. Oh, this is one. Okay. No. We didn't make enough. Fuck off. Yo, Marty. I appreciate the fuck out of that, dude. Oh, metal enjoy. What up, Marty? This goes chemical reactor. Wait, no. Electrolyzer. Okay, electrolyzer. Oh. In fact, we're gonna do a bit more. Because this will make 2 full recipes. I gotta go eat before I fucking perish. Give me that enchanted boxer's badge. Yeah, what is that? The fucking big boy thing? I don't know. Plum got it too earlier today. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I'm glad I can help, dude. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I'm a beneficiary, dude. Dungeon crawler Carl books. Yeah, I don't know if I know what that is. Maureen gas. If I take methane in one of these drums, I start flying away. Oh, put this shit in. You didn't know until you after? Hell yeah. That's cool though. Okay. Now this goes with sulfur in LV, right? Chemical reactor LV liquid silicone rubber. Okay. I think that's the last cycle after this. Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Uh, this. Oh, put this over here. That. All this shit back. Okay, now we need, I think, in an assembler. Yeah. Oh my no. In an MV assembler. There's there's quite literally always something else. There's literally always an additional step. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Please don't have chips. Oh no. Oh no. Need 4 chips. Um, okay. All right. Make some of these. We're going to the club? Hell yeah, dude. Um. Uh, we're literally just one off of everything. Every time we've needed one thing, we've always just been one off of it. And it's making us backtrack so fucking hard. This actually has been. This has been the worst version of that. I think these are a bitch to make. Oh, maybe not too bad. Paper? Oh, wait. Paper. Oh no. paper, bro. Really? Is there paper around? Here's pumice. Okay. Create hide. Okay. Flour and lime. Okay. Paper. Oils. I just need. Two papers. Two sheets. And then one of these circuit boards. Okay. Okay. So now we have 4 of these. Oh, we don't have silver now. Thank fuck we had silver. We need to mine silver though, desperately. Oh, that's gonna be my first mining mission after I'm done with this. Huh? Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. We don't even have enough for this. GG's. Okay, we do. Okay. Two arms, two. I already have that. Four motors. We're 8 motors. 10 motors total. What am I trying to make? Oily. We're making our MV assembler so that we can make a capacitor, which is the last thing. Like, we have all the materials and everything to do this. All we have to do is we have everything. There's always another step. No, Illy. This one has been that times 1,500. Not only has there been always been another step, but we've always been one off. Like, if I ever needed 4 of these chips, we had 3. And then I needed to make it was like, oh, we need to make more. Oh, we're one resin thing away. Oh, you needed some of that. Oh, we were just one away from making a batch. And then it's just, is this just for Steam? Please, man, don't say it like that. Tell me, wow, that's all it took for Steam? That's crazy. We're gonna have power forever, and all you had to do was 3,000 steps, one small favor in Minecraft. Please. Can you make a GPU factory? Maybe, probably. I mean, we can go to space. We're definitely cooking though. Okay, we needed 10 motors. We needed 40. Oh my. Wait. Did I put the did I look at this chest and put the inputs into it? That'd be awesome. CBA with PvP bootcamp, we could have taught them better in Cave Cord. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I mean, I think we do teach them better in Cave Cord. Welcome in, Cody. Welcome in. They're doing it from scratch. It only works if you're really good, because you're always at a disadvantage. That's true. That's true. I think I tell people to do from scratches, but it's not necessarily free. A good get better tool, not a learning tool. Yeah. Damn. It definitely is. Hmm. How, okay, what's the, would you send them to Castle Wars? Do you think Castle Wars are Clan Wars? What's like the alternative? What's the good path, you know? I need. White Portal or PvP Arena with a coach? Yeah. One on one? Yeah. Boom. 10 motors. Okay. Okay. 2 arms and 2 of these. Okay. Arms are easy. I hate that. How I do the offense defense? Yeah. The thing that would help most is a fight against good PK, but not insane. If you, but the person they're fighting can't use super combos, has to be brute down. Okay. That's an interesting thing to say. Because, yeah, if I was fighting somebody but my shit was triple brewed down, like, that would be fine. Yeah, wait, that's a good handicap. I like that. They don't even have to know. They don't even have to know, you know? It could just be a thing that I'm just doing. And they're like, it's not gonna give them a real feel for like an actual fight, you know, but it would like it's a good that's good training wheels, I think. Yeah. Only play one handed? Yeah, wait, I'm already doing that. DMM? You guys want it? Wait, it's 1 minute to the chest. You guys really want it? I'll go. I'll go right now. Um, okay, chest pops in a minute. Good luck. East of the Wilderness Bandit Camp in multi. It's kind of a shit one. Good luck. No, I didn't mean to. Avoid the bank fight. Unfortunately, they all run the Ferox, so that's why this is a bad location. It's got multi on one side, and it's got a bank fight on the other. It's actually one of the worst locations. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll just try to snipe a fight. Hard shaker. Nectars is running in multi. You teleported. Kind of dead. I don't know. Now we're gonna try the only two spots we know. Surely we can finally get on someone and the gargoyles. Wait, there's a third spot. Last time we went to the Gnome Slayer Cave. That's kind of dope. We got in a fight. We got like an actual fight with someone in a VLS. And he had a cannon down? Could have been juice. I'll check the basement to you. I feel like the basement's harder to get on people. Alright. Maybe someone doing Slayer. Good luck. Oh, wait, there's someone doing Slayer. Mm-hmm. Stupid fuck. How dare I? Actually, it's just... Like, if I can't PK you, where can we PK? He's not gonna be happy about this. You're fine, man. I don't know if we're gonna get much on that roam. But we tried. We tried to hit the chest. It's just a bad chest location. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. I don't know. But we're chilling. Back to Minecraft. Okay, we were in the middle of a bit of a mission. Okay. So you tell me one of these. You make. Fuck. Let's make 2 of those. Ah. Okay. So we make one of these. And then we make one of these. And then we make one of these. Advanced assembler. Let me go eat before I die. Okay. Bros, this is like the end of One Small Favor. We start turning in all the favors. So now if we go like this, assemble. All we need 2 capacitors, 2 sheets, 4 foils, 2 sheets. And then some liquid something. Liquid silicone rubber. Oh yeah, it's over here in this corner. Oh. In the assembler. It makes 8 of these, which is crazy. Yeah, let's go like this. Let's add to the wall of fluids, liquid silicone rubber. Anything else? Oh yeah, hydrochloric diluted. Okay. Okay. Now. Stuff is over here. Okay. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Oh, hey. Okay, shift R click. Okay, I don't necessarily know where to set it up though. On a controller to automatically build a multi-block with items from your inventory. Oh, so like on this block maybe? Shift R click on a controller. I don't necessarily know where to put it. I don't like it here. 3 by 3 by 4 tall. Okay, it's gonna be like that. We have a maintenance hatch on the bottom, but the maintenance hatch and the muffler I think can go anywhere. I'm gonna try putting them on the back. Maybe not. They all have to be on the bottom. Firebox casing. Okay. Okay. I think we're fucking up. Can't wait to see. There's another step of getting water to the boiler. Aha. Haley, I thought ahead. Boom. Infinite water. This thing is just an infinite water source. And so having it be in this corner is close to water. And because it's going to be like, we want it close to here so this can get MV power. And this can get LV power. Like, this is going to be, dude. This is going to be the little, like, power sphere. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Okay, I'm gonna just try to follow this as closely as possible. This is a muffler. They have both the inputs on the bottom. Output. Oh, this. Okay. Output above one of the inputs. What's the difference between bus and hatch? Oh, this is gonna be the main one. Okay, and then maintenance on the bottom. Gonna go maybe right beneath this. And then the rest of it is just this shit. Is there a hole in the middle? There usually is. Yeah. I'm so sad. I don't understand how to build. Like, I don't understand how, like, I feel like I always need random extra blocks to use. Also, steel pipe casing. Where's that used? Oh, in the middle. Why do I have solid machine casing still? Is this an extra? Oh no, this is. Why did they give me a fucking IKEA recipe, dude? I mean, I think it works. We did it. Oh my dude, no, that's the biggest mission we've ever taken in any Minecraft mod pack. I'm not gonna lie. We made these things like yesterday, like a full day ago. We busted a mission, which was it was already a mission to like make all these pieces, and then we had to make multiple different polymers. We had to generate EV power, make multiple, or sorry, MV power, make multiple MV machines. Bruh. I mean, we're crazy cooking, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Illy, today was a big step up, man. Today was one of the biggest days of progress. It feels like it. Today was all about like liquid handling and shit. I don't know. It was kind of sick. We have a lot of homework to do though. Sulfuric acid, we gotta find a place for. We're gonna hook this up to water and figure out how to feed this automatically. Oh, that's the input bus. Oh, this is for water. This is for fuel. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll figure that out. And then the water connection is going to be real easy, but then the fuel and then the steam output. Okay, okay. Steam output is chill though, because we've already made steam turbine, which is going to output MV. But this steam generator is going to output so much steam that we're going to actually need multiple MV generators, multiple LV generators, and if I'm not mistaken, nah, maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. I don't know how far we are from an HV steam turbine, but I do think this is gonna generate enough steam to take a to like to cover LV, MV, and most of HV. I don't think it'll completely cover HV, but I think it might do pretty well. And maybe if we expand this boiler like a little taller, it could cover that. But it's gonna be a lot of power. I think for HV, we can step the power up. MV to HV. These chips, wafers, sapphire lens, silicone wafer. High temp precision fabricator. Right, so maybe we're further from HV than I thought. This building stands in our way. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's a something for another day, dude. But look, this is sick. This is sick. But unfortunately, we're gonna hook this up all off stream. Our time has come. But damn, what a day. What a fucking day. Hilly, dude, we turbo leveled up today. And I think before we go too far forward, I want to automate a few of the things that I made today. Now that I know like one full cycle's worth, you know? This shit's getting moved. This is super temporary. but I think there's gonna be like a permanent version of that setup. We're gonna make like duplicates of this. There might be some sort of system tomorrow where we take saplings, we crush them, we extract them, we brew them, making biomass, making ethanol. I don't know. Yeah, the starting points of a lot of this stuff is useful, so we might automate that shit. If we clean this up, we will see. But with that being said, I hope everyone enjoyed, man. Hope today was chill. There's one PK strip at the very end. Honestly, I genuinely meant to go hop to the chest, but I got sucked into Minecraft and never checked my time, and then however many hours later, 6 hours later, we blinked and the stream's done. Maybe PK tomorrow. Maybe whiteboard tomorrow. We'll see. But we'll be back. We'll be back. Let's get a little raid action. Good night. Dude, DUI for hanging out, Marty. DUI for hanging out. I hope it's chilling. Dude, we've been enjoying the Minecraft. I cannot lie. So I hope you guys have been enjoying too. Alright, I'm gonna raid a bunny bob. Oh. They're doing a from scratcher for the PvP boot camp. Let's go raid. I'll see you dudes tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.